Let's get this show on the road. 2.2. Woo! Okay. 2.2. Man, I'm ready. You left off on such a cliffhanger, bro. I'm not, like, satisfied. I'm ready to see what's gonna happen. Gallagher, fucking Sunday, everybody, bro. I'm ready to see what's happening. Is it starting? Oh, shit. Maybe I gotta reopen it. Oh, technical difficulty. Okay. 2.2, guys. Play again. Maybe just restart it. Let's give him a minute. Maintenance just got done. Man, in the volume? What's happening? What's happening here? Okay, reopen it all the way. Yeah, the volume vanished. Weird. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. But like the volume though. There it is. Wow, okay, glitchy. Glitchy today, are we? Haha. Open up AMD. Okay, AMD's running. But I'm excited, dude. Gallagher, fucking Sunday. What's gonna happen, bruh? What's gonna fucking happen? So much fucking shit happened in the last update, 2.1, that you don't know what's gonna fucking happen until it gets in. And then it's like, it's gonna be fucking crazy. Nuts, even. Yaoshi, the nurturer of all beings in the Aeon of Paradise. Their aim is the continual proliferation of life. Yaoshi presides over the path of abundance and is a sworn enemy. Okay, thank you. We're in. Like we should have been. Get. Out of my way. Why did I fucking start with enemies all around me? Get away. Get away from me. Fucking assholes. Okay. Parlor car. So this is the start of it, bro. I'm ready. I'm fucking hyped. "12 system hours until Charmony Festival." Astro Express.
Pentacone's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Whoa. What's happening here?
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so...
Did I miss
no
something?
choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
Goddamn, Dan Hung getting serious.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
Galaxy Ranger, wait, what?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct?
There's another one?
Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Frankness. But there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Same here.
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
I still don't know when he, like, appeared. So, just to, like, catch you guys up, we just started 2.2. Update just finished. When I left off, we had that last cutscene with Sunday and Gallagher. And now we're here. And now it's starting like this. Like, when did this happen?
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm. An eternal classic. I
Ooh.
may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves, eh? Huh? Where are you going?
Where is he going? What is he doing?
Recognize this?
Dan, what are you doing?
It's a Muddle Fudger. The Jade Abacus of
Wait,
Allied
Muddle what now?
Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle Fudger?
This is the Jade
Yeah, Muddle
Abacus
Fudger.
gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
I feel you, Arthur Morgan.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Situations. I like his accent. It's kind of funny.
All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Okay, so you're not one.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
With the fury of 1,000 cloud knights, I'm sure.
And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
I don't trust this.
Galaxy Rangers also
Don't give it to him.
guests?
Give it to him.
Well, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Who is she?
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
Just that you might not believe me.
That's impossible.
An emanator. Sorry, I clicked on it by accident. Sorry, guys. But I didn't see of what. What was it?
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Okay, of X.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
Fuck, okay.
I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
Okay.
To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast.
I move as fast as I can.
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
So that's the intro to this quest, okay. That's like a flashback, I see. I'm down. A little bit of a flashback to catch us up on events, but at the same time introduce new ones. Clone army had a swarm king, Tazrop, with the sole purpose of propagation. It invades various planets in the universe similar to a locust swarm. The swarm doesn't sound fun. I hope we don't encounter that.
I don't
Damn.
intend to do anything.
That's a big scar, bro. She tore a hole in the sky.
That's not up to you.
Who are you?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
Who the fuck are you?
Then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Second one. 2 blades. What does she mean by that?
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
Yeah, who is this?
Penacony's Dream Master.
Ah, okay.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Hybrid mind. This is a hybrid mind.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy.
I was wrong. I was wrong about what I said. I'm sorry. Yeah.
And in times of ascension,
They're a hive mind.
exiling
Like-
evil from this haven
All connected.
in my stead.
Whoa, bro.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has
Yo, what's up?
invariably
Welcome
been
in.
that they can't.
Holy fuck, dude.
You are confident,
But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply,
So this isn't the only
when
world.
the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
The Eternal Centurion.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
W streamer like I'm Percy.
And here
Hey,
I
W streamer like I'm
stand
Percy.
again, about to add another mark to the tally.
Thank you kindly.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Bruh, she threatening the Dream Master. On God, bruh.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Wait, did she kill the Aeon of
And
Nihility?
even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary.
So many questions.
From the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Wait, Robin's What? What?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No way.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Okay.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Why is my ear itchy?
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Oh shit.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theater definitely made waves. The show begins.
Whoa, this is lit! Oh shit! Okay, we get to play as her. Okay. What's up?
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
This OST in the background.
Family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Fuck, okay, so he's after people.
I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
Right.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
What are we giving them? Because it's like gifts, but in quotes. Whoa, he busted a move. Busted down. Holy shit. He busting it. Go for it, bruh. Kick it off. Hell yeah. Let him dance all he wants.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
Hey, don't sweat it. You
All good
guys
in the
have a
hood,
tough
bro.
job. I know how it is.
What
How's
the movement?
situation
What we
looking?
doing, bro?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most
Good.
guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and
Yeah,
so
it is a
far,
dream, so you
no
would
threats have been
think.
detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Okay, makes sense.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work.
Fuck
If
it,
there are any other
IPC.
members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the
What
Irish
is the
family for
gift?
guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
She's about to
feels
faint.
like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
Yeah, you're in the dream world.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Dude, what is this? Oh yeah, let me collect the stuff. Thank you. Ooh, we got a good amount of jades. Aww. Blood compensation, hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to see. The new Trailblaze mission. Ooh. Ooh. I guess we're gonna have to do that later. And oh my god, there we go. We get March. Eidolons. That's gonna be fun to do later. I'm gonna do all that when she's awake later. Dude, this is fun. It's nice to actually be back. Oh, we can't check out her detail info. I want to be able to ascend Branya soon. And I also want to ascend him soon. And my Trailblazer, fuck. Oh, Warp. Let's check out the new banners. There she is. There's Topaz. I'm gonna be saving up this banner. Nothing I really want on the limited. So it's gonna be a save up for sure. Path of Return. Oh, I get to pick a 4-star light cone. I think that's a healer card. That'd be good. Let me see. I think he has it. No. Ah, my Trailblazer. Let's enhance it. Nice. So my Trailblazer's gonna add a whole lot of defense now to it. This is radical, dude. I'm having a lot of fun just redeeming all this. Yo, here's the gift, bro.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
I should be, in all
Preparation
honesty.
is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse.
I gotcha.
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
You don't know what that is, bro.
I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
I hope so, bro. I have so many questions.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin. It's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you.
What is she planning?
You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Okay, we're back as the Trailblazer.
Back to where it all began.
Yep.
You entered the golden hour from this place.
And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
We're gonna enter the true Penacony.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name.
What's with the pauses?
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are we just pausing? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
You kinda are with the way you're
I
pausing.
have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join.
Oh.
However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
But you just got sent to the dream
The
world.
momentary numbness subsided. I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far.
What did she mean? Acheron mean by when she said two swords struck him, not one?
Awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. I'm completely confused. These two are too different. Both.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Okay.
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Okay.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
Okay.
And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid.
Can I open?
The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Okay, his eyes aren't open yet. Oh, but how do I read with my eyes closed? Fuck. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, turning and ravaging your consciousness, becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart. Oh, the meme killed us. Okay, so a girl made out of rhythm right next to us. Our memories ripple into existence.
I
never knew you could do this.
Is that a car?
Do you have a driver's license?
What?
I do.
Blade can
That
drive?
is
Okay.
surprising.
Blade
Why?
got the car, bruh.
Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
It's called insomnia. One hell of a drug.
Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Unaccustomed to the silence, they didn't say nothing. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
That's bestowed upon some people.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
Are you the one
As
I've been
always,
looking for?
It's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
Man, imagine when
Elliot
cars are just gonna be
would always
driving
say there's only
themselves.
one type of
That
destiny.
shit's crazy, bro.
The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
I guess so.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I'm ready to see what this Penacony's all about,
Hope you
bro.
find whatever you seek there.
Cause like the real
Be it
Penacony, not the
answers.
one we've been in.
Or salvation.
Dreamscape Pass, a memento provided to all guests staying at the Reverie Hotel, featuring a range of functions.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Holy shit, we're back. Well, you're here.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
So, okay.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
So the meme that we've encountered is actually the guardian of dreams. Basically, the guardian of this land called Land of Exiles. And he stabs you in your dreams and brings you here like a fish hook. Like you're a fish coming out of the water or ocean, which is your dream. And the surface being this place. Okay.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Yumiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Sure. Firefly.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
It's all good, bro. Why couldn't you reveal your true identity, though?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
It's alright. I didn't take it personally.
Thank you.
So, do the Stellaron Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
That makes sense. So who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Yeah?
Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
That's badass!
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Let's talk later. I got some good...
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard.
Got you. Okay, we got some good lore there. Holy fuck. It's over here. Wait, what? Bird, 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 bird. It's a press bird, not the press. I'm a useless birdie that can't even build its own nest. I'm only fit to live in a trash bag. Chirp. Don't say that. This trash bag is mine. Boo-hoo, I couldn't even defend my own nest. I neatly the almost useless birdie alive. You chirp. I'm sorry. Goodbye, stranger. I'll give you this trash bag. Chirp. I got a trash bag? I got fleeting happiness.
to heaven. Might as well drink morsel.
Yeah, might as well drink more.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
This looks like our place. Kinda. In a small, like, way. Whoa, another bird. Hey, did I blind you with my super awesome radiant spark chirp? Can a bird's feathers make light brighter? I'm researching the problem right now, chirp. You feel the difference in a light chirp? Not much. I see. I'll switch up the light bulb and try again next time, chirp. Goodbye, friend. One day I turned Roseville's pitch black darkness into a light show, chirp. Wow. Burger? I got a burger for that. Dude, that's a cool idol. Huh.
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back, but then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
What a huge clocky.
Whoa!
Like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
He big. Boo, did that scare you, chirp? All the birdies were eaten by the gigantic clocky. Guess why I'm still here, chirp? You're a ghost? Boo, wrong guess, chirp. It's because Clocky doesn't eat birds. I was just pulling your leg, chirp. Aw, your reaction was really funny. Goodbye, I'll come back next time to make you laugh. It's just your sinister bird friend. So far, good update. The gigantic clocky here is the street's proud landmark. Children from other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. The citizens see cleaning and maintaining the statue as a part of their own daily lives. The giant clocky must see this as a part of its life now too. Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade away, under the corrosion of their very nightmares, but Clocky's smile is eternal. Got the essence of dreams, okay. I got books that I could read later. Oh, oops. So where are we going? Oh, there's an elevator. Dancing on them. Dancing on them. Dancing on them. This is a big elevator. How high are we going? Holy shit, bro.
Unbelievable.
Holy fuck.
There's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape.
We just keep going up.
And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere
Hello?
in this fortress is
That is a beautiful
different from
shot.
that in
Oh
the
my god.
beautiful dream.
That's
When I first
beautiful.
saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
And they're all like
Both
different
dreamscapes have
attitudes.
distinct
One's
styles.
melancholy.
The architectural
One's
designs
melancholy.
are quite similar.
I hope I'm saying that right.
Works of the
Don't say that word
hand,
often.
perhaps.
One's happy, one's
Hard not to
sad,
speculate on
one's
the
calm,
connection.
another's like sarcastic,
But there's no
another's
point
sinister.
in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Hopefully.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Yeah, I wonder where he went.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Oh yeah, we're dead and just kind of floating in the Aeon of Nihility's like little black hole space, and we could have died, but she did save us and woke us up. So, yeah, I wouldn't trust her either. Well, yeah, why? Yep, I saw him right away.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Oh, wait, how did he get here?
It is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
I can't talk to him? He looks like he's important. I would like to talk to the young man. Ask him why he's in a trash can. Why is the young man in a trash can? Why is young man in a trash can? Trash can man. Man in a trash can. The can of the trash with the man in on. Okay, I got my anger out. Shot up the whole place. Branya with the Glock. Ooh, chest. Is that a store? Welcome. Ooh, don't tell me. We got another new guest visiting us today. All these new faces are in town. I can't keep track of them all. I heard lots of people are coming over from the Dreamscape because of the accidents. You look to be the same. Oh, I'm sorry. It's far too easy to natter on about yourself once you get to be my age. Let me give you a brief rundown of what we do. We are the only band in all of the Dreamflux Fortress. All our staff here are talking automated. Fuck. Our main trade is also into instruments for just a few of Fondo credits. Customers can take home the instrument of their choice and have it played for you at home. Of course, I personally am not for sale. We also sell our own vinyl records here. Come here and flip through some of them if you're ever bored or feeling down in the dumps. I mean, after all, our store motto here is bring joy to the world through music. Activate clockwork? I can change her attitude. Young customers, one of our regulars just came by asking if I wanted to go back to the sweeter dreamscapes with him. But what am I going to do there? My heart's already too old to play those cheery songs once more, so I asked him, don't tell me you're trying to take me back to that display cabinet in the museum. Haha, the poor kid seemed pretty disappointed, but at this age I find the sweet dreams too noisy. Things are perfect where I am now. Here, I have my band and my kinsmen. Through just a razor-thin piece of glass, I can observe them performing, plus all the joy that their melodies bring people. That's a kind of pure, true joy. I've seen it in this prisoner's eyes. I felt it as in his fingertips, and now it's had to arrive once more before me. Bring joy to the world through music. Look at me now, Asna. This promise of ours, I kept my word until the very end.
Tell me about the songs that make you...
What do you have? Ooh, that's a nice one. So basically, when used, the allied character with the highest current attack power deals 35% more damage in the next battle, and their likelihood of being attacked by the enemy target is increased greatly. So you can have him be like the taunter, and also have him like do more damage. That's great. That's great for tanks. When used, all allies' basic attack damage increases by 45%, and skill damage decreases by 12% in the next. So that's for like basic attack power. I'll buy these. So I'm gonna spend money on the money that you make in the game, because like there's almost no reason to spend it.
Knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
My dear guest, welcome. What would you like to eat? We're a vintage Dreamflux Reef brand with everything you could possibly ever need. If someone says Jesse's bread is only second best, then there's no champion bread in the Dreamflux Reef. Oh, that rhymes. Tell me more about this bread. All bread and other food stuff in our store use pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zone's own farms. The soil they grow is in a devoid of harmful emotions and negative memories, so the spirit fuel it produces has this mild and mellow taste with a lingering sweet aftertaste. You'll soon realize the benefits of eating this once you wake up. This is far healthier than the fast food in the Dreamville. Check out the menu whenever you're ready. No rush. So that increases speed but decreases attack power. Decreases defense but increases attack power. Increases all allies' attack powers but decreases their ultimate.
Show your courage.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, enough free roaming. Let's get on with the next part of the quest. I got distracted enough. You guys came here to see 2.2. We'll see 2.2.
Huh? You were the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
What's up, Misha?
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Yeah, who is that?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high five!
Oh, let's high five! Mr. Yang, you can see him, right? Man, I love Clocky. Oh boy!
Memory zone meme?
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
It might.
So
it might very well.
This is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Dude! That's so cute. Oh my god. It's a little pet. This description, could it be Gallagher again?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
No one actually died.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't.
I got to take a quick
But
piss.
please,
Be right back.
rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place.
This is a
and
good
it's
question,
not as
Carl.
bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched.
Okay, back guys. Making some coffee. Ready to continue this quest. This quest shall be continued. Right now. I'm having a good time with it so far. It's a blast, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go.
How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Fuck yeah, bro.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan.
You lead the way, bro.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
It has to be Gallagher who's behind it all, bro. Like, he's been weird.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, he's right here.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Yeah, let's follow Misha. I feel like that's the best choice we got as well. Whoa.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah, it's right there. That's amazing.
A black hole? An accretion disk coming from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
I guess so. Oh, that's cool. They added that. You can now check out your technique item buffs.
I'm just a wallflower.
That was a good song. You and the blue bird stare at each other, but it doesn't look like it's going to speak anytime soon. Chirp? Did you go silly from hunting for birds? Never mind, since you're here, take this mission before leaving. Let's see, according to the plot, I should be playing the kind origami bird in this chapter, and you're the kind-hearted guest who helps me find my companions. Well, playing a bird is tiring, so I'm refusing this role. I'm busy enough fixing up Roosevelt. Anyway, I'll give you your just reward as long as you get enough birds back. You got that? You should get going if you have. Whoa. I got a quest from a bird.
Look! There she is!
Kami. That's the same name from One Piece, for my One Piece fans.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
I guess so.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Yeah.
About to disappear.
Okay, that's actually really good. So you might hear it one more time. I just wanted to make sure it sounded good. I always check audio for you guys. But what are you doing out here, Kami?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor
Yeah, I said your
specializing in
name. I
Memoria
got to
dynamics.
read it before I came up to
This
you.
is
It
my
was like
life's
I
work that I'm
read it from a
researching.
past life or something.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving on Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Yes,
Why,
please.
of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Maybe. It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor, I believe. Oh. Nah, I'm gonna say who, because I don't remember it.
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Oh, fuck yeah. She'd be ecstatic.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Let's go. It's a me, Mario.
Let me go.
I got you. This could be one of the legendary 7 manhole covers. What? A sauna bird came out of one of the 7 legendary manhole covers. What? Wings gotten wet, bro? Origami birds aren't made from the actual paper. Why would we get wet, or would we? Chirp. I'm going to look for Dr. Blues right now for answers. Chirp. See ya, sauna bird. I got duelist plume.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Get away from that young boy.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you.
get a grip?
You are wearing all white and pink. It
Mr.
looks
Yang and
ghostly.
Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Squad.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared, and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
well, this is how it turned out.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
I'm sorry,
He
March.
thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
No, this is Patrick.
You hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
Invisible who?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Hmm?
Not a scratch.
Lend me your strength.
The dead return!
Lance! Forward!
So, we summon monsters from saying the meme's name.
Blade of Moonlight.
Huh.
In the lunar flame.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Poor bro.
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape. Evening, Jesse.
What's up, Jess?
Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
Fellow travelers.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him.
Thank you, Jess.
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Oh?
A Halovian lady?
Music.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Yes, ma'am.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened.
Misa-sai.
But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
I see, okay.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Oh yeah, Himeko.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is.
He looking dapper. Look at his fit.
Details here.
Got a little blue emerald there.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
What's up, Him?
Perfect timing. Now that
Himiko's
everyone's
him.
here, I'd like to
It's
introduce
in her
everyone
initials.
to Micah, who's partly in charge of the land of the exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
Someone named Micah is always sus.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Oh.
Gravekeeper?
People
Life
die
in
here.
Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the Sweet Dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Who's the guest?
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place was...
Ooh, another chest. Robin!
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
I see, okay.
Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
Oh, of course.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say
The
goodbye,
kid's
to these
looking
kids,
like quite serious.
I'm reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
But what is in our life?
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the Sweet Dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything.
This is cute.
Both the children and I understand
This is very, very
this.
cute.
No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic.
Oh, for sure. I could see
You
it.
see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
For sure.
But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Okay.
Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream.
Because the harmony doesn't pick and choose.
Incredible.
It just
But the family
helps
has
everybody.
experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
Oh?
I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
I second that, because now we know exactly what that place is. It's a countdown.
Brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
It does look like one.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
Hopefully not.
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
Yeah.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Aww.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
This is so cute.
But where will it
This is
live?
them when they're kids.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
Bruh, they were cute as hell when they were kids.
But then it won't have the freedom to fly. Right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Okay. What's the story?
As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Wow, I didn't notice that.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
Man, we're getting educated on the
Their
bird.
ancestors were too
Bird is the
weak
word,
to
bro.
survive on the ground.
The bird,
So,
bird.
to
The bird
escape
is the word.
predators,
The bird,
they
bird,
started
bird. The bird is
seeking
the
new
word.
opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
Fuck the ground. Why would you want to be down there? Ground is lame.
You mean
Lame
birds
ground.
aren't born to fly? But they find a way to do it through their determination? Right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
The family seems alright.
Truly remarkable.
I wonder who the traitor is, though.
I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite
Gopherwood?
understand.
Mr. Gopherwood.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Oh, fuck. Gallagher?
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I don't know about this, bro.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is...
I have so many questions, oh my god. I'm stressed out.
Inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish.
Like, okay, so I'm having a theory. Is like the gift that what's her name?
Trick this time.
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
1 minute. Okay, so I have a theory that what Sparkle is given to everybody, that button, is going to be used for something. I believe Sunday is going to somehow be the end-all villain, or maybe Robin, or maybe even Gallagher, or maybe even Firefly, one of the four. And I feel like something's going to happen with that button where it turns them against everybody else. I don't know why. I have a feeling of this stuff. Because Sparkle's with the assassin group, I forgot their fucking name, but please comment it down below if you remember it. So it makes sense to me that it would do something like that.
There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Okay.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
We know about that. The Swarm is like
Though I had expected as
deadly.
much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
They're sad.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
No names at all.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
Someday soon.
Here we meet again.
You
Everyone
could
from
say
the Astral
Sunday.
Express.
Huh?
Robin.
Sunday soon. Speedy Hams. I got song for that? Okay. Sure. I'll take it. A record that can be played on the Express Phonograph. I know what that is. I'm gonna go get one more cup of coffee. This is getting good though. And we back, Gucci, ready to go back. Got me a new cup of coffee, so this shit's gonna be banger.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Might as well, bro.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Yeah, tell us what's on your mind, bro.
That obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
For sure, bro.
Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Mm-hmm.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dream Flux Fleet, the deputy of the Watchmaker.
I knew it!
The one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business.
For real,
I'm sure
bro?
you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
Stella, what now?
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron has been completely sealed? Question mark?
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you.
That makes sense.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island.
Okay.
To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Okay.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
Takes a lot.
In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
The traitor made a Stellaron.
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person.
Oh,
They
fuck.
helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
Probably a lot.
It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Okay.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose.
The family
At my
equal
wit's end,
bad.
I had to use the power of the enigmatic.
That's all you need to
sought
know,
refuge
really.
in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Happy 420.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
An illusion, if you will.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
So the family created a Stellaron from all the shit they did, right? And basically, we have to clean up the mess and work with them. Sounds about right. Sure. Kind of mad about this. But I feel like that's what we should feel. So they're doing a good job. Fucking Sunday, bro. Fucking Sunday. Hey, Sunday. How you doing?
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Come on, dude.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
I knew it.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
I knew it.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. and I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
That's some lore about Sunday and Robin I
Stand
didn't
by
know.
and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause.
Yeah, you go. You go,
I won't
girl.
step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
We got this. Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win. Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option.
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
We got this.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Oh, I like that spell.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Want to see something. Dude, okay, we're getting to the end of it, bro. Oh, fuck. I'm nervous. It's getting crazy, dude. Okay, here we go.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Okay.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
Mm-hmm.
May I borrow it for a moment? Huh. I knew it.
What? I don't think this will bring us any luck.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Okay.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Yeah, what's going on
Remember
there?
what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
So, I feel like if we contact the IPC, they could even contact the Lo Fu and have them come to hunt followers of them. Maybe the Galaxy Rangers? I don't know.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Okay.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Aw, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy? What? Okay.
What?
Yeah,
hey,
I
you
agree.
can't just make up titles like that.
This is good.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor.
This is fun.
Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started.
Okay.
On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
What is it?
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Okay.
Back here again.
Back in my own food.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Cutscene?
What's happening?
What is happening? Holy shit. What is that? What is that?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork, the Watchmaker.
Beneath the sea surface, a memory zone. In a garden closet to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well,
okay.
Let's have a look.
Let's touch it. I touchy the bubble. You press your hand against the dream bubble, and a thick, vicious memoria converges under strain. Then it stretches outward from your own fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your very palm. A chill travels from your own fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time you see nothing at all. How could this be? The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against a thin film coated around the memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter. No twinkling stars. No echoes of swords clashing. And most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Right?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. A mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
Okay.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
I wonder what she's gonna get. Yeah, what she's gonna get.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Are we gonna be able to play as Boot Hill?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. New nameless, who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
That was quick.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your
Sorry, y'all.
then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
Them talking about it like a couple. Dan Hung X Boot Hill.
Earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
You can play as Boot Hill. This is Boot Hill. He has a gun. He can shoot a gun. He's cool. Boot Hill. Vote for Boot Hill. I'm Boot Hill. Yeah, you hear? I walk around with my boot heels on the ground. Put them there, cowboy. This is gonna be fun.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the
I
hotel.
hope we get the fight.
How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayahi Federation.
Dude, he talks so elegantly.
My trip to be ruined.
Boot Hill, bro.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
Okay.
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
I wonder what the Dream Master looks like.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
I would never book anything on credit. Foolish, foolish. Hello.
At night. The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, dude.
Hey.
There's gonna be like an
Guys,
explosion
you
and
for the
shit.
Charmony Festival too.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Oh, it's gonna be a blast.
Back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival.
Come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
True. How can it
Well,
ever?
You never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
That would suck.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're
Not much,
clueless.
anyways.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope.
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
People's enjoyment is not a good sign for Boot Hill.
Another unusual
Write that
thing is
down.
the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Got it, bro.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro.
Bro.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Have you robbed, bro?
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Yeah, Boot Hill.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Oh, we're about to see Boot Hill street smarts, guys. What up, Dennis? Dennis the Menace?
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
That must be an issue.
We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What the
Is this how
fork?
the family treats its guests?
What the fork, man?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
That would suck.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Give Boot Hill a Boot Hill drink.
Good evening, gentlemen.
You take something with a fork.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years.
You're gonna have a drink with Dan Hung?
No ice.
Boot Hill and Dan Hung in a bar.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list.
Man, it feels like my body's all cranked up in knots.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Give me your best, Anderson.
I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Wait, that's the taste?
Hey,
a drink tastes like that?
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region.
Okay.
Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Xplicit the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't and fudge. They even break their own rules.
Okay. I like how he says fudge
Eons
instead of fuck.
Don't. They stick to their
Say
determined
fudge,
path and
kids,
never
not
turn
fuck.
back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Xplicit's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Xplicit. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
That's true. Why would we?
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, no, you know, but I hope you don't
Going
hear
back
that.
to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Damn.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Pom Pom.
2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Okay.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
She snuck in on Pom Pom?
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones
She came
we
into
can truly
there.
trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak.
So she's
You
like an
sure
oracle?
have a refined
Like guiding
taste.
us to victory?
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
Oh, we know who you are.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
I like that. Son of a nice lady. Why do we say bitch? Say son of a nice lady.
See what secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions.
Don't
but
shoot
not
her
right
in the
now.
tit. They're
If
good
the cover
tits.
hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
His?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from
Who
the
is
heavens,
him?
a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh, fuck.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
We're getting some big lore.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
So all these?
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No.
Yeah.
I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
Okay.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
I see.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility.
I agree. I'll let you cook, bro.
As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you?
Tiny bit.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
She has a huge sword, bro.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Same to you, bro.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
Yeah.
A good question. And a profound one.
I would.
I don't know.
For the better, so they can actually, like, be given a
What I
chance.
do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Hopefully her. We're back with Robin, okay.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
...
I humbly request your blessings.
Ooh, thumbnail
esteemed
question
advocate
mark?
of Sheepray.
That's a good ass
Come
pick.
to me,
He looking
my
good.
kinship.
Glow up is
I have
real, bro.
sought their presence
Sunday
with
looking
us.
dashing. He's in his Sunday vest.
As you
His
wish.
Sunday best.
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
So he's like a priest.
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
So he like helps people repent.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
And atone.
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shepe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
Man, this guy sounds really
The
panicked.
Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
All the sinners.
I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Not anymore, bro.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the Harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
This is funny.
Sure. Let's just get this over with.
I'm gonna get my...
I have sinned. Please forgive me.
myself another
I
cup of
wasted
coffee
half a
'cause I
pizza
ran
at
through that one.
breakfast. And a bottle of soul blood.
Turned off auto speak. Okay. I'm back. Let's continue this little story of ours.
That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
I got a robo-ball game to catch.
Seek to atone for your sins through good deeds.
My sins? Started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Damn, he calling them out.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Yeah. Don't make him regret it.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Triple-faced soul?
Who can judge the strong when
What are
their
you cooking, bro?
power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Who knows?
Brother? Brother? Brother?
Bro, it was in a trance. Bro had major PTSD.
I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master.
And it's annoying the fuck out of
I'm
me.
sure
I'm
he'll
gonna just put gel
understand.
on it. Just so it's out of my face. Much better. It was right in my eyesight, bro. Let's make sure. Boom. Boom. Now it's out of my eyesight for good, hopefully. Fucking, hey, that was annoying. You're saying, Robin?
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage.
You're trying to kill me?
Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
He does sound like
the
a
Dream
mystery,
Master
huh?
rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Oh, fuck.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
I have a
It's
bad
about
feeling
time.
about this.
We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday.
We went up a Trailblaze level. Woo!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
And my eye's trying to kill me now.
Right before my eyes.
The dream's right before your eyes, I see. Ah, my fucking god. Eyelashes, dude. Ah, I hate that, bro. Is there a travel point here? Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, we can't leave the dreamscape. Okay. What up, drunken guest?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
A kid drinking?
If I just reached out my
How old
hand,
are you? I need to see
found
ID.
the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long.
Bro is crunked.
I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
I bet it is.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Little man living the life. You can't hate him. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Huh?
It ain't living.
Did you
That's
say,
for
young
sure.
lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Did he call her young lady?
Oh, it's
Who's the
nothing,
young
sir.
one?
You see,
Not
the
her,
traffic on
you.
Blocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver.
That's a good candy.
See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
Yeah, why do
The
that?
man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Let go. I wish we could play as Sunday. Comment down below if you think we're gonna actually get to be able to play as Sunday.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
Me? I don't know.
Every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As
That
long
does
as
sound
you can
luxurious.
afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
I bet, bro.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
The blue hour, golden hour. There's so many different hours.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate.
The glass
with you
looks
either.
beautiful. Check out the glass.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
They're touching on some broad topics, bro. Like, they're really touching on some topics that not many people talk about.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Well, I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me.
Living in the dreamscape.
Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end
Sorry, guys.
any second.
I choked on a little bit of coffee a second ago.
Even if this whole place
or a
is
minute,
an
I guess.
illusion, it's still my paradise. And I treasure every moment I spend. Now I envy these everlasting things.
It's like it got stuck in my trachea.
It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
Yeah,
That's
that is
precisely
true.
why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
No, sir.
There will
Bob.
be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Getting a lot of stellar jade. Let's see if we can get hit by a car.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me? surprised to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
It's
I've heard
Sparkle.
that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Oh, they don't like Discord?
Now that you have the real
Well,
Robin, I'm
yeah,
useless?
some Discords can be toxic.
Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Yeah, is it?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Yeah, what's the rush,
Did I
bro?
get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Tolerate you anymore.
All right, I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charming Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Whoa. Did I never notice that? Holy shit.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids,
Okay, I'm good. I'll
you used to
smoke
steal my
it.
desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
Yeah, he might go insane,
The paradise in our dreams.
to be honest.
It shouldn't be like this. Tony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
She is right,
Remember
to
the
a
old
point.
man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
And that would have sucked.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future of humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong
Whoa,
in the
that's
sky,
pretty lit.
even if they can't fly.
That's a cool view.
But here's the thing.
That's the skyline.
If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the
Putting
future.
some bigs on my chest, it helps opens your lungs.
Unfortunately,
I'm kind of sick
that's
right now.
exactly what happens.
And I know smoking doesn't help, but
Another
it helps
name
relieve
for
the
the
pain.
future
So,
is
I don't know.
self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality.
Ain't that the truth?
As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a
It's them.
I'd like to
She's the guileless girl, and he's the
The
guy.
harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see.
Yeah, that's what's happening here.
Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Eight hours, okay.
You're back sooner than I thought.
So it's gonna be like
Any
a
results?
countdown until the final battle, I guess. Like each hour will be more story.
And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
There you go, Himiko.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
What's the answer? You of all people? Damn. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke. Of course you do. I never doubted you for a second.
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival.
Oh, shit.
It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions. Or
TM
something.
trademark.
And it's going to be held in the moment of scorched sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the grand
Does
theater
Marge simp
before the
for
audience
Robin?
arrives.
Marge simps for Robin?
So,
Oh shit, confirmed.
Go about participating in these festivity auditions.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Probably
So they're
not.
still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
Oh shit.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Come on, join us, bro.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again, I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already
Is
come this
coughing.
far together.
Smokes more.
I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Autobots, move out. So we're gonna be following her plan, huh? Hey! Hey! This is lit.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. It kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons.
Mr. Edine. The Soulglad Empire founder. Okay, we're gonna have to talk about that when we get back. I'm gonna get a bite more. I'm back.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Solglad's factory, Ideen Leader. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways.
Call me
Penacony
X.
is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello, I'm X, and she's March 7th.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Okay.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a black.
We're getting a lot of jade.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled.
Welcome to the origami bird flying race. May you attain the best results. Take a look at your wings. Oh, you must be here to spectate the races, chirp. But even if you're not participating, you mustn't slack off on your training, or you'd be pushed around by Boss Stone, chirp. Oh, there's another birdie that needs some guidance over there. See you later, my wingless friend, chirp. This is dope.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a black.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the soul glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record.
trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but
True mom. Himiko is a mom of the group, bro.
waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it. All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Enough chit chat. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go.
Split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
I can feel my throat glands. I'm ready to play. First stage entrance. Okay.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges.
Okay.
In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
That sounds fun too.
Now, make your choice.
Whoa, that's cool. Whoa. Let's see how tough the enemies are.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage.
Okay, we're on the stage now.
To the arena.
What's up, bro? What you gotta say?
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Is that Luca?
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period,
Oh, fuck.
Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, Defeating them is your first step towards success.
Okay.
All the soul glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the soul glad from us!
Dude, he really wants a soul glad.
Not a scratch.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Lend me your strength.
Dude, I wish that we could play as Firefly. We know she's gonna be a playable character. Why can't we play with her?
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade of moonlight.
Nothing major.
Lend me your strength. In lunar flame.
Bloom. The dead return! Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
The dead return!
That was fun. So we're gonna fight like enemies just like this?
My soul glad!
Rawr! Yeah, I heard it all before.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Ooh, we got another one of these puzzles. And a chest. What are we trying to cook up here? That's such a cool puzzle. That's it, right? So you can go. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Sure, I'll take it.
Is that all?
Congratulations on being
Yeah,
justice.
let's fight him.
Because isn't this just practice?
Safeguard!
Let's fight him. Let's fight him. I already know this feel.
Not a scratch.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your
Maybe I
strength.
shouldn't skip it. Maybe there's like something important in the dialogue. I won't skip the next fight dialogue before the fight. But I feel like all three is just gonna be the same consensus. They're gonna start the fight with something. They're gonna talk a little bit.
Try harder.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of
Dude,
moon
they actually hit hard.
in lunar flame.
The dead return!
Try harder.
Nothing bloom.
Yeah, we might have to grind.
Lend me your strength.
Upgrade their talents a bit and stuff.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
And their relics.
Receive divinity. Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Bloom. The dead return!
Never mind. Luca is carrying us. Carrying us. Sorry, I got a lazy tongue, so some words don't roll off that well.
Lance! Forward!
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight.
Blade of the moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Lance! Forward!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Not a scratch. Nothing major. Bloom.
defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Lance! Forward!
Nice. Gonna update some of.
Kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return.
Sweet Gorilla who's been forced to play a monster. Not the Sweet Gorilla. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it going. Oh.
Congratulations to our two Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy! No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success!
Hey, Wayne! Somebody shut up. I'm enjoying it, dude. I'm loving it.
To turn into a dinosaur!
I choked on my spit earlier.
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
Grab a bottle of soul glad.
I'm okay.
God damn, these T-Rexes hit hard.
Time to change tactics.
You're practicing a new AI voice of Firefly? You got this.
Lend me your strength.
I underestimated you. The dead return!
You got this, bro. I believe in you. Dude, these guys have so much health.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity.
Have fun. I'll try.
Forward.
Kinda a little busy right now. No worries, man. Never a problem. Never be never be worried about that.
To guard and defend.
But thank you for coming by, man. It's nice talking to someone.
Try harder.
The dead return.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Bloom. Repay. Land. Forward. Receive divinity. I underestimated you.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dead return.
Damn, we fucking them up. I thought it would be a hard fight. We're actually winning.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Bloom. Land. Forward.
Whoa.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return. I underestimated you. Bloom.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame. You can't kill me.
Receive divinity. The dead return. Land. Forward.
Blade of moonlight.
Bloom.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Land. Forward.
Awesome. Those are probably my favorite enemies yet. The fucking flame T-Rex, just aesthetic is funny and how they're chefs. I love them, bro.
You truly are.
Do we have more of those?
More than I can ever be.
That should do it. Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious!
Victorious!
Who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser.
Usually I talk more, I'm kind of absorbing the story more in this like walkthrough. So I'm sorry if you guys are expecting more talking.
Once upon a time in dreams, with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won.
But I will be reacting to it, so like as you can tell, my reactions will be fresh. Is there a checkpoint that we have? Chest, okay. Nice, nice. Some like it hot.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success.
Oh yeah.
Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clocky's trial. And now, make your choice!
You know I'm taking that Clocky trial, bro. Oh, we gotta hurry, or else we'll run out of time. Tick tock, my friend, tick tock. That's so cool, bro.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky! It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs.
Oh, fuck.
Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture.
That makes sense.
Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Yeah, I hope so.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom.
Damn, little taps. All of y'all suck.
Blade of moonlight.
Show him, Jinglu.
That's... Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame.
Hit!
underestimated you.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity. Repay.
In lunar flame.
The dead return! Bloom.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Fuck him up.
Lend me your strength. Blade of moonlight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Am I just a failed experiment?
That statue. Did it just speak?
Finally got down from there. Thank you for saving my life. I never ever knew solving jigsaw puzzles would be a weight loss regimen. I didn't think it was that high when I was going up. My heart almost exploded when I realized, Chirp. Are you not afraid of heights when you're flying? Of course I am, Chirp, which is why I never flown. I climbed up with my claws, Chirp. Goodbye, Chirp. Please forget this acrophobic, embarrassing birdie. So, phobic of acrobats. We got a treasure chest.
Am I just a failed experiment?
I hope not.
I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
That would suck if that's the case. I like to play Dreamscape Ticker.
Play? So, I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed toy.
I guess so.
You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
I see.
See? I'm TikTok. It's time for me to make an appearance.
How come you're here too?
Clocky? I can also see him.
Dude, Clocky pulled up like gang, bro.
Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like, right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, TikTok. I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
Right?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky What's troubling you?
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you, because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Hey, Nala. The dog came in to visit me. I'm back.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
Okay.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
How do we get over there?
Dreams I left here.
How do we get over there?
We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
I'm gonna do one thing. do this real fast just because we need another level 70 if we're going to do anything. Oh, that's new.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another. This is where it ends. In lunar flame. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Nice.
fall.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Man! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame.
So far, the story is quite interesting. It's getting really good. Really, really good.
Lend me your strength.
I wonder what Boot Hill's gonna have to do about this. I wonder a lot of things.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Man! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
The dead return!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
That's gonna help us tremendously. Now our healer, he needs his shit. If we're gonna get anything done.
So it's you.
We need a strategy.
Try harder.
Not a scratch.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hit! Lance!
Okay. We're getting shit done now. Getting the grind on our way. Getting our grind delay. LA. May. Anybody really want to come against me?
It too shall fall. waters of oblivion.
The dead return!
Go on. Teach them who the boss is, Acheron. Teach them who the boss is, Acheron.
I weep for the departed.
The boss in the cast when I be tossing the size.
Lance! Forward!
Nothing major.
Try harder. On the still waters of oblivion.
Bloom.
Hit!
Sagacious discernment.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
You too shall fall.
Again. In lunar flame. Destined for oblivion.
The dead return!
Blade of moonlight.
Lance! Forward!
Remember this moment.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's worth it. I need it. I need the material. I'll use 60, but that's it. I mean 50, but that's it.
Receive divinity.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Sagacious discernment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, she fucks them up good. 173k, bro. That's insane.
Again, on the still waters of oblivion.
Lightning is so cool. Or is that quantum?
The dead return!
Tick tock, my friend. Tick tock.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Blade of moonlight.
Lance! Forward!
Remember this moment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You too shall fall.
Destined for oblivion.
Hit!
Sagacious discernment.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That is so badass. How she just slashes everything like that. Okay. Now we can ascend this guy right here. I've been waiting on that. We need a lot of these, basically.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
Ain't that right? please have the materials. I think I got the materials, thank God. Whew. Pre-farming paid off this time. Feels good to pre-farm. Helps out big time.
I'm not done yet.
Upgrading all the talents. So this will help out. If I could just make one, I could upgrade at least one of his talents, and that'll help for now. I think that's all I can do for the moment. Oh wait, I get that if I keep on going. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the story. We went off the track too much. Sea biscuit. What's a suffer? That's a suffer, bro. That sucks.
Show your courage.
Tick-tock! Do I hear...
Tweet! Help, help, help! Tweet! This fellow's body is boiling hot! Tweet! Is anyone there? Tweet! I can't take it anymore! Tweet!
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
No, we gotta get him out of... He's right there! No! No!
A roasted bird? Oh! This is horrible! Let's save it, quickly!
That helps out big time.
Land! Forward!
Can't kill me. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, this is a lot better. They're already doing so much better. They were 200 leveled.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, if you hand in a blank sheet of paper, I'm sure your teacher will kick your ass.
In lunar flame.
The dead return!
Land! Forward!
How's the day going besides that, Wayne?
Lend me your strength.
Pretty eventful?
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Bloom. Repay.
In lunar flame.
Your heart is tired?
Receive divinity.
I'm sorry.
The dead return! Bloom.
Blade of moonlight.
Land! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
Dude, this guy is tanky as hell.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame.
God damn, a whole pen? Whole tube of it? What is straight pen?
Dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Land! Forward!
Bloom.
Okay, there we go. We had to break him.
The dead return!
He had a lot of armor. Oh, fuck. A pen that does not need to be dropped in ink or refilled. Oh,
To
okay.
guard and defend. Crush them.
Hey, that means some work got done, bro.
In lunar
You put in that
flame.
work.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Dude, I'm loving the OST. This is some good shit. The music is awesome.
Land! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
You're still thinking about math even when playing Honkai? That can happen. You see how tired your heart is? I'm sorry, bro. Well, I hope that I can entertain you and I can cheer you up on this day that makes you so sad. I try my best to entertain people. Hopefully I'm entertaining.
In lunar flame.
Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Pedagogy?
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
So you gotta do something like huge? And thinking about it made you close your laptop? That sucks, bro.
Thank goodness you're okay. But why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots. I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven. Go ahead and get it, but be careful. It's hot. An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
This game is amazing, bro. I love Genshin. I mean Honkai, not Genshin. Oops, different games. Whoa, I almost fell off. Whoa, bro. Hey, no problem, man. I'm always here to help out. Oh, I like that. That's pretty dope. And then you move that over there. You can open this chest, okay. Let me go. That's sick. That's sick. And then maybe go over here. And then you just press this. And then you go back to your normal state of... Oh my god, that's so dope! This is amazing. They did great work with this, bro. They did a great work.
The moon shines on the truth.
I thought you already knew Chinese, since you're over there. Where you live.
For this. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lance! Forward!
Oh, you don't know how to write Chinese? Is that what you're saying?
Lend me your strength.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to get what you mean.
The dead return!
It's a very extensive and hard language to like fully write down and stuff, so I understand your trouble with it. Shit, I would have trouble with it. More than you. So be happy in what you can do. Be proud of yourself.
Forward!
I'll blame our country for its long history.
Lend me your strength.
Ain't that the truth, brother? We shall get through this. I'm gonna get through this 2.2 update today and upload all of it for you guys on YouTube. We gotta be one of the first.
I underestimated you.
Lend me your strength.
China has a history of nearly 5,000 years? Holy shit, that's long. That's a long history. You wanna teach me some of it?
Lend me your strength.
I'd be down to learn. Shit, my man. Hook me up with some of that knowledge.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade of moonlight.
Chinese is hard to learn. Sounds like it. Is that the last piece? I think we got the last piece.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
It's okay to learn Chinese, how to speak it, but it's very torturous to dig deeper. Sounds like it, my friend. It sounds like it's pain. Let's do this. Let's give ourselves a boost. A status boost, if you will. You have to dig into modern Chinese deeper and deeper to learn it more.
We're back. As long as you have these,
We're back, Clocky.
We'll be able to find closure.
We'll be back after these messages. Submit them all.
Wow! This sudden surge of joy! It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
Every exam is a gamble. You can call yourself a Venturine, huh? Oh, this is the final puzzle. I love these puzzles, dude. They're so fun. Dude, I wish I had the luck of him. His luck sounds so, like, nice. This is a hard puzzle so far. What do I do here? Like that, maybe? I did it. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky. No! This is unacceptable!
Clocky had enough!
Face your fears!
Unacceptable. Clocky said had enough. Since it's come down to this, I'll have to use clockwork.
So
We did it. I saw an Aventurine cosplay driving a freaking Ferrari in Comic-Con. Dude, Aventurine? Nah, Aventurine would be one. Aventurine would be one to actually ride a Ferrari. Goddamn crazy, dude. It is. Oh, that's why, okay. And then boom. Dude, that is such a cool puzzle.
Thank you, Clocky. If
No
not
problem.
For you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again. No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for.
TikTok. 3 legs. Hey, welcome in, bro.
You still have other important things to do, right?
I already know what that 3rd leg is. Wow.
Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you.
It's all done.
Hell yeah.
Victory's
I like your
in sight.
emotes.
Let's head to the final stage.
Is that a... That's a leg between 2 legs. I like that. That's kind of funny. Wow, what's up? What's up, bro? Playing the 2.2 update. Entering into the final area, probably. When you're cosplaying as Venturine, you think you can only ride a shared bike?
Overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves.
Nice, good luck.
But,
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, guy.
There is only one.
If I entertain you enough to be able to probably leave a follow at the end of this video or at the end of this stream, then maybe,
if you fail,
just maybe, you have a place here with the unfiltered ones.
Festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival.
Oh shit!
3rd stage in the 20th season.
Hehe.
Sponsored by Soul
Nice.
Enterprises.
11 months. Holy shit, bro. You're a real one. Thank you, bro. Salute, brother. But how you been, man? Catch me up on a life. Dude, this is such a cool cutscene. How it just launches you into the next challenge area. Pay 50 cents you can for half an hour. Well, 50 cents for half an hour? I'll raise you $1 for I would like an hour with 50 cents. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the tail. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This. You can only ride a shared bike. Oh, I see what you mean. If you pay 50 cents, you could ride it. It's more like a turn-based game.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Is that who I think it is? That's the Rose Knight. Ah, no. Don't say that, Wang. Don't down yourself. And he's just making jokes like that for anybody who is watching because he himself is Asian. Yeah, it's like Persona. It's a lot like Persona.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Wait, he doesn't have voices? He doesn't have a voice? So the red-haired contestant was you all along? Why isn't he voice acted? You seem like a cool person, 3 legs. Fortunately, the Mini Rabbit Mech Pilot, Stray Cat Duelist, Galactic Ninja, and Quad Drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I didn't let them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. I'm busy saving the world. Could you please make way? Saving the world? What a righteous act of beauty. No, that won't do. The rules of the contest are sacred. What would be the noblest act? I'm begging you all. I speak as the truth. Why is he not voice acted? This is so weird. Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable evidence, I must not yield, lest I dishonor the name of the Knights of Beauty. But if what you say is true in the name of beauty, let us use this fated duel to test your mettle. Though upon arrival I was once mistaken for a towering, silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence, it matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams of beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you, our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the code of chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that. Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Time to change tactics.
This seems so out of place. What's happening, bro?
Lend me your strength.
Okay. I guess we're fighting Argenti again?
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Yet? Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
The flesh wound.
This is so weird. We fought him earlier. And we're fighting him again.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Eternal slip. The dead return! Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Bear witness.
And he's gonna have a second stage.
I'm on guard.
Rise to the challenge. You are fighting.
Oh yeah, the visuals in this game are astounding. They do a good job.
This lend me your strength.
Stand down.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm just kind of confused right now because this guy was a boss and we fought him 2 times already. And now we're fighting him a 3rd. Enjoy the game? Oh yeah, no problem, Wing. He's probably going back to school. Yeah. Good luck, Wing. Thank you for coming by, homie.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Put forth all
Thank you for that lurk.
tedious.
He is harder too. He was not this tanky
Eternal
before.
sleep is not the dead return.
So we're gonna have to be careful with this guy now. He coming out with the strap. He coming out with the gat and the action. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah. So this guy's like mechanics are basically the roses are increasing his attack and the shields are increasing his other damage. So we should start actually doing that more on it.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Hey, I'll see you off.
And actually do more damage to it.
Bloom.
Store ourselves.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
This is saving us. His ultimate is pretty good.
Rise to the challenge.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Damn.
Nothing major.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
Attack him again.
Rise to the challenge.
We've entered the storm.
Hell yeah, thank you, 3
To guard and
legs.
defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Did you see me lurk a lot? Much love? Hell yeah, bro.
You chose the
Fuck
wrong
yeah,
enemy.
thank you. Yeah, restore our healer. We can't let our healer die.
Bear witness.
You'll pay. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
gentleman. Confess.
Doesn't fall.
Kill me. Bloom.
Your assistance is
I'll
timely.
see you all. Eternal the dead
Return! Rise to the challenge.
Much love, homie. I love anybody who supports
Nice
us.
teamwork.
Come on. Let's get to the second stage already.
This battle, lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Duel commence.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Eternal the dead
Return! Put forth all your might.
Nothing major.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
I underestimated you. Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Okay. I'm on guard.
Lend me your strength.
Second stage.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Pledge thy loyalty.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Forth all your might.
Eternal the dead
Return!
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge.
I underestimated
We've
you.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
Rise to. You're fighting a gentleman.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
The flesh wound. Put forth all your might.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Rise to the challenge.
Blade of moonlight.
Lance at the ready.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the dead
Return! Rise to the challenge.
Nice.
Confess.
I underestimated you.
Forth all your might.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Hit!
This battle is unavoidable.
Rise to the challenge.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity.
Your healer up.
Put forth all your might.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
The flesh
Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Nice, nice.
You're fighting a gentleman. Rise to the challenge.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Return! Rise to the challenge. Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch.
You'll pay for this.
You can't kill me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Your assistance is timely.
Hey.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Nothing major.
All will be revealed.
He's dead. He's dead.
In lunar flame.
I'm on go. Get.
Can't kill me.
Eternal slip.
Bye-bye. That's enough. I've come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. He's still not voice acted, which is so weird to me, dude. Beautiful, beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of a driller. I must have further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Okay.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
It's OST! Okay.
Danger.
That's such a cool transition! Okay. This looks like it's gonna be the end of the 2.2, I think, so I'm gonna take a piss and get ready. I'm ready to see what's gonna happen next in this grand adventure of ours. It's getting intense up in here, bro. This is a cool stage. Is that a Venturine?
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
What are you doing here, bro?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
That's some foul
we
shit, bro.
acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Well, everybody would say a sweet dream paradise, but like what that entails is basically a lie. So do you want to live a lie or do you want to live the truth? But I really don't know. There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. Especially if it's your own power. You feel proud.
Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A while ago?
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Yep.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
It would
This
all
is
just
indeed
be a
surprising to
dream.
me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, This individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this...
I don't think he's evil. I think Sunday's evil.
Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of
I know I'm quiet. I'm just kind of taking it all
more
in.
than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question.
So are they like interrogating the Dream Master?
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipei?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? Xipei.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony.
So,
though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
I'm gonna get a
Mr. Yang.
on my back.
Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Hmm? Wait, what? What is he doing?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
You double-crossing, two-timing little fucking hoe bag motherfucking pickle on a stick, pickle Rick wannabe motherfucking Sunday morning fucking Sunday vest wearing bitch ass hoe motherfucker fucking double agent. I could keep going on for fucking days with this fucking insult fucking long hair buck ass teeth fucking looking motherfucker that
can only
fucking
be guaranteed
lies.
by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
So the Eon of
Don't
Order.
worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
I'm looking this up. I need to actually see this now. Who is this guy? Anna. Okay. Wow. I did not know that. So you met a new Aeon. Holy shit, bro.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
You going down, partner.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone.
Going down, blood.
And have been widely observed.
You want to talk terms with us?
Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the
Oh, I thought it was like a question, like I was questioning
If it
him.
is the order that drove
Was there not a
you to
question mark?
prison
Did I
Robin
misread it?
and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. Least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed.
I don't believe you, bro.
The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No, such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
I got you, bro.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Bro vanished.
Welcome.
Bro went Houdini
This
on us.
isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You imprisoned us.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails.
I don't.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath.
Poor bird,
having
bro.
fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold. with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
I want a pet bird.
I eagerly await your answer.
I'll tell you eagerly my answer.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
I won't cry.
I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it.
Okay.
He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
What'd he do?
He told me. I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
I mean, there is that, but they're slaves now,
He had
bro.
a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Poor
After
bro.
hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
True that.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
I picked this. I like this one.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die.
Oh, I thought this was the other one. Why did you show me the first one
with which
on the
illegal
left?
stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox.
Oops.
Not flawless like the hotels.
Sorry, bro.
Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yeah. Robin can do what she wants, bro. Lay off her.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
Bro is talking mad shit.
I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
I get you, bro.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
What is bro talking about?
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some
Yeah, I know about weekends.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
That's why you're called Sunday.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Nah.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
See you
We'll
later,
leave it to
pal.
you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
That's right.
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Aw, Himiko's counting on Misha.
Still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
Look at him, he looks so cool.
I wasn't sure.
That's why.
It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
It could be. This place looks a bit familiar and nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
Sure.
I guess maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood.
How cute.
And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Okay.
Yeah.
Time to explore
Then
rooms.
Let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Oh shit, bro.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured
Sea
into
biscuit.
mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
You're so cute, bro.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
Most likely.
So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
I feel
That's
that.
a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Clocky be slinging shit.
I think I hear the sound of water.
We're so
You
close.
once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is.
Whoa. I'm gonna go make
Water
some more coffee.
resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers.
coffee. That's gonna help me out. So I can stay awake for y'all.
Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say, despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't say it, you'll start getting gray hair. Like me.
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
Fucking
Could
fly.
this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry.
The
I
memory
don't know,
zone.
but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. Share your burden.
Wee, fast as fuck, boy.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
TikTok!
Yeah. This
TikTok is an addiction,
we've
right?
first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
TikTok! TikTok!
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face.
before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then,
dude, Clocky is so happy. Look at him, bro. He's just like Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse energy all the way.
Appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Hey, the shape.
Looks like we're just one.
Nice.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears. Out of my fondness of precision mechanics, I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Sorry, I'm hyped for the boss battle. I'm reading it, so if they talk long and I read the end, I'm gonna just skip that.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something?
See, I read that. Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark.
March, do you remember when he mentioned...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed it too.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born.
And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
God damn, that's some
I
good
should have
lore.
stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Yep.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more
The what?
familiar name.
Oh,
The
fuck!
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
This is epic. This is
he
epic.
Somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
This is
Because
amazing,
he was
dude.
born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy,
Copy should be done.
I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace.
back.
Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
No clear answer.
All I have for you is a story and two gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
You got it, man.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I want to witness the legacy.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if
I
you
see,
must,
okay.
please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go. That's from the headphones.
Board
Holy
that
shit.
train.
There's like whispers going on all around us. It's like all around. You probably don't hear it because you
Where are you going,
aren't wearing
Mikhail?
headphones, but like it's weird.
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see.
You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
True.
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Gang.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at
Whoa.
Dreamflood Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Please, wait a sec!
So it's like time magic. Holy shit. You could play as the Clockmaster.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
He means that's where it's kaput.
That the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following
Stop,
you.
I'm gonna cry.
Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But Don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions.
I'm gonna go get the rest of the coffee in a bigger cup. It's time to start getting ready for the long haul. We're at the end. Ready.
Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Oh, fuck!
Blazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Woo! We got a new weapon, guys.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
That's probably it, bro.
There might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family.
That's a lot of members!
I'm extending a formal
How big is the
invitation to
Oak
all of
family?
you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
I'll show you my foot up your ass. You going down Sunday? Imagine it. Oh, I gotta shut up. I can't yell too loud because she's under sleeping. She might hear what I'm saying. But that's a cool. We got that now. That's awesome, actually. Dude, this is lit. So this is how, like, he fights now. He uses that status effect. Okay, you could throw that, nice. Okay. And then, like, oh fuck, this is cool. Oh fuck, this is lit. Is there any idols?
Strategy. Please stay tuned.
Ooh. Weakness. Okay. So basically, it's all about breaking. He can, like, use imaginary to break foes. He has a swing dance etiquette, halftime to make it rain, all out footlight parade, full on aerial dance, now in the band. All these techniques, bro, and it's so good. This is amazing. This is awesome. They did great with this. Phenomenal.
Time to test our rapport.
Okay. So we can go single target. Let's try that first. Okay, that's cool.
It's time.
She's awesome too. She got a big slappy.
Stay in step.
So, like, it seems like you can keep breaking good with that. I'm gonna try his E next when I get around to it. I meant to do it that time, but I messed up. Oh, what is this?
The mood is set just right.
Oh, fuck.
Let the show begin.
Whoa. Oh, hell yeah. So we're a... Oh, wow. Okay, bounce. What is bounce? Oh, we're about to throw it.
Dreams do come true.
Woo! That's actually really dope.
Oh. No amnesty for the Mars struck.
Life's like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourself.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mars struck.
Woo!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
That's all you've got? It ain't over yet.
Let's improvise.
Now, how much does that do when the armor's off? Okay, so it does even more damage when the armor's gone. That's good. That's so dope. They did good with that. Just upgrade these real fast. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, close enough. That helps. We're gonna have to get better relics for him later. More crit. Oh, okay, I didn't have to do that. Okay. I got to switch over his gear. Oh man, that was hard. But hey.
Please stay tuned.
Nice.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
He won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes.
Yeah, we gotta do good
now
by
that we've
him.
taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Okay.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
I wonder what she's doing.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
See you later, Firefly.
Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
For sure. What is she about to do?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed.
What is happening? What is happening?
Whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll
I don't get what that cutscene was.
That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Gallagher, a real one, on blood.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
That could be it.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally
I know I'm so
quieted
close to
down,
finishing this. I'm gonna nap like fuck after I'm done now. Upload this for you guys.
Clear up.
4 hours.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Xipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Oh, fuck.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Stop, I will cry. Getting chills. Three hours. Oh,
Are
fuck.
you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
It's about to get radical, man.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad.
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet.
Let's go. Are we too late?
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around.
Oh, Bubba, we got a lot.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Bird. Bird. Come out of that. Chirp, did you realize I'm growing taller? Yes. I planted a birdie in the ground and the birdie grew really tall, Chirp. If I keep watering myself, will I grow so tall that I can't even fit into the theater, Chirp? That's kind of creepy. What's there to fear? I bet I can grow even taller than a great tree, Chirp. If all birdies could get so tall, even Boston would have to hide from us. Do that later.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Right? March behind you.
annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons within it. Naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating
Is this
a
the final
grand
stage?
lyre
This is
of black
dope.
and white keys.
This is awesome, bro.
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Let the show begin!
Lend me your strength. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Bloom.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Mustn't fall. Lend me your strength.
I underestimated you.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Lend me your strength. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Dreams do come true.
Lend me your strength. Kill me.
Bloom. The dead return! Receive divinity.
Let the show begin!
Bloom.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. These puppets, where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth.
Look, another frame.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. My child, you did not serve the old
The
master.
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Panic.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express.
Looks like we've got...
The moon shines on the truth.
Either I shall...
This puppet isn't responding at all. This puppet isn't responding.
shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master.
Master is no longer here.
This puppet isn't responding at all. This puppet isn't responding.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master vanished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion. My former master has long departed.
Master!
Master.
I shall sing for my new master.
Either I shall... Without a master.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is.
Okay, while we fight this one, I'm gonna go use the map down.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Nothing major.
Blade of Moonlight.
Bloom.
Lend me your strength.
Let the show begin!
Receive divinity. Nothing major.
Try harder.
Bloom. The dead return!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Still the same. Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom.
Try harder. Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Let the show begin!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Bloom.
Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity. The dead return! It cannot come to pass.
Let's improvise.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
Let's continue where we left off.
Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Danger.
Okay. Yeah, church is for...
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony.
This guy is really into these puppets.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people? If the people lack food
We will make choices on their behalf, and their we shall support them. Protect.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue. We no longer have room for king, for we have become king.
The moon shines on the truth.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Get a Q-tip.
Danger. Danger.
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
It means I can't change them.
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like...
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I reverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember. The secret exists. The contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Let the show begin!
I'm ready. I'm ready for the final show.
Lend me your strength. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Lend me your strength.
Let's improvise.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let the show begin.
So, you guys having a nice day? Hope you guys are having a nice day.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Lend me your strength.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bloom.
Lend me your strength.
Nothing major.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Lend me your strength.
Let the show begin.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Still the same line. Let's improvise.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
This should be the final group of enemies before the ending. I'm ready.
Lend me your strength.
Finally. Okay.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall win.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
Oh shit! What's happening? Oh shit! It's time, bro. It's time.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Out of all the moments, my ear's like, I'm gonna be itchy now. Fuck off here. This is an important day.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Look, there he is!
That
We're here for you,
concludes
Sunday.
everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Where is the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it? You lied. There is no Stellaron.
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself. However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Gotta have a little faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
What is it then?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Under the banner of the Order, you have defied all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize
There we go.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Troublesome.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Still the same one.
Bloom.
Your resistance is timely.
Hey! I'll see you all. Receive divinity.
Ready now.
Lend me your strength.
Dreams do come true. Still the same one. Take your position. Let's improvise.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for
Mood is
this.
set just right. Let the show begin!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
To the pit.
I'll see you all.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Bloom.
Great teamwork.
Repay.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You'll pay. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Troublesome.
Bloom.
Your resistance is timely.
Nowhere to
I'll see you all. Receive divinity. Repay.
Take your positions.
This lend me your strength.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal the dead return!
all will be revealed in lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Try harder.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stand down.
Let's improvise.
Let's settle this.
This bat lend me your strength.
Dreams do come true.
You chose the wrong end.
Doesn't fall. Troublesome.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal step. Dead return!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
And we're back. Little mess up, whatever.
You'll lend me your strength.
Take your positions.
A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Woohoo!
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely. Troublesome.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let's improvise.
I'm liking the imaginary combo. I just wish that my talents were better. Oh man, I'm gonna need more Trailblaze power.
Eternal step. Dead return!
To the pit. Stay down. You can't kill me.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own
This
skin.
could lend me your strength.
Nothing major. I'll see you off. Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
This is insane, bro. This is fucking crazy.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
All will be revealed.
Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to
You'll lend me your strength.
Oh, we're close, man.
Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal step. Dead return!
This gonna. I'm gonna have fun editing this. It's gonna be fun.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The Glock, bro.
Stay. Dreams do come true.
There's always a
tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Nothing major.
This battle is unavoidable.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely. Trunks.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Try harder. Blade.
You chose the receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Take your positions.
You'll lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll see you off.
Your assistance is timely.
Let's improvise.
Stand. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Ready for
Receive divinity. Repay.
try harder. No time.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Mood is set. Let the show begin. Stay in. Dreams do come true. Still the same one.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal step. Dead return!
Blade.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Take your positions.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's improvise.
You'll lend me your strength.
Tedious.
be revealed in lunar flame.
Stay. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Troublesome.
Second stage incoming.
You'll pay for this.
Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity. Eternal step. Dead return!
This battle is unopposed.
Dreams do come true. Great teamwork. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
You'll pay for this.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let's improvise.
Dude, this is a unique boss, that's for sure. It's like 3 different types of classes. It's like we're fighting ourselves, but like as a mechanical unit.
Nothing major. I'll see you off.
Okay. But yeah, it's like we're fighting ourselves.
Receive divinity.
It's weird. It's like, how do I put it? We're fighting ourselves, but like it's different type of people, different types of elements. It's a cool little boss design. I see what they're trying to go for with this. Mechanical boss for the win, bro. This is a nice ass boss. They did good with this.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight.
This battle is unavoidable.
Receive divinity.
Still the same.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You'll pay for this.
You chose the bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Eternal slip. Dead return!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up?
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Take your dreams do come true. Still the same.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Try harder. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You, Bloom.
Great teamwork.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own
Repay.
Take your positions.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
The mood is set just for. Let the show begin!
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Did the rhythm hit?
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let's improvise.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength. Troublesome.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Repay.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Eternal slither.
Dead return!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. You'll pay for that.
Stay in step. Still the same.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal step.
Dead return!
Blade fodder.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run. Try harder.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Your assistance is timely.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
To the rhythm. Let's improvise.
I'll see you off.
Your assistance is timely.
Stay in step.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eternal the dead return!
Blade fodder.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay, we're getting through it. I'm starting to learn how this fight works. You gotta break one of them and then attack the one you break.
Unworthy. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
No.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's improvise.
Stand down.
Stay in step.
I'll see you off.
Save it for your own skin.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom.
Your assistance is we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Troublesome.
You chose.
Did the
All
rhythm get
will
messed
be
up?
revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Let's finish it up.
Your assistance is timely.
Okie dokie.
Take your positions.
This battle, lend me your strength.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Let's go, boy.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Try harder.
Just die already.
Lend me your strength.
Fucking die.
I'll see you all. Bloom.
Great teamwork.
These guys are stubborn.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eternal the dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Oh my god. When is her skill gonna be back, bro? That was like 3 turns, and each one she doesn't have her E. I don't get it. Just die already. You're at 1%. Fucking die.
Lend me your strength.
This is insane. This is fucking insane. 1% and then you can't get it down.
Nothing major.
Wow, dude. Just wow. You're such a cunt. It's unreal.
Will be revealed in lunar flame.
Are we done? Thank you. Fuck. Battle sync failed. Battle sync. Weird. You guys saw it first here. Let me check out what that means. That was it first. Oh well. Just go hang myself, I guess. I opened Google Chrome a while ago. I guess we got through this again. Okay.
That concludes everything. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Clicked on Google Chrome.
Under the banner, you magnify all things in the cosmos.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Back to it.
Lend me your strength.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Bloom. Great teamwork.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Stay in step.
Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to... Still the same...
You chose the wrong enemy.
It'll catch up. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This battle is unopposed.
Receive divinity. I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Try harder.
You'll pay for this.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bloom. Great teamwork.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
There's lend me your strength.
Take your positions.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength.
No. Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
You'll pay for this.
Try harder.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stay in step. Let's
Ready for time.
You'll pick. Lend me your strength.
Dreams do come true.
Save it for your own skin.
Eternal step. Dead return!
There's always a...
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Receive divinity.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
You chose.
Stay in step.
This bat, lend me your strength. Your assistance is timely. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Trunks, lend me your strength.
Receive divinity.
Take your position.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal slip. Dead return!
Stay in step.
Oh, okay. Just gonna replay it. Just go with the flow. Do, 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 do.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, Mike? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Crush them.
I'll see you. Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Ready for death.
This bat, lend me your strength.
do come true.
Try harder. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
You'll pay for this.
Take your pick.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nowhere to run.
Bloom.
Great teamwork.
Repay. I'll see you. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Nothing major.
This battle is unavoidable.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Did the repent?
You'll...
Try harder.
Still the same one.
Stand.
Stay in. Dreams do come true.
This battle... Lend me your strength.
Bloom.
Great teamwork.
Blade of moonlight.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still the same.
Eternal sleep is not... The dead return!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Did the rhythm?
Nowhere to run.
Receive divinity.
Take your positions. Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
You'll lend me your strength.
Ready for time. You can't kill me.
Nothing major. Bloom.
Save it for your own skin.
Troublesome.
Stay in. Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
What is it we're waiting for?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Nothing major.
This battle... Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Receive divinity. Repay. I underestimated you.
Lend me your strength. Your assistance is time.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Let's settle this.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Stay in. Dreams do come true.
Let's settle them.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Take your positions.
Try harder.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You'll pay for lend me your strength.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity. Blade of moonlight.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Eternal the dead return!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Nowhere to
I'll see you. Nothing major.
Ready to
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
You!
try harder.
Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter...
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
You'll pay for this.
I'll see you. Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Bloom.
Great teamwork.
Eternal the dead return!
There's... Oh, lend me your strength.
Try harder.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
This bat, lend me your strength.
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'll see you. Great teamwork. Still the same. Nowhere down. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Eternal Slip. The dead return! Let's settle it. Bloom.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
You'll pay. Lend me your strength.
Stay in. Dreams do come true.
This battle is unavoidable.
Receive divinity.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
You'll pay for this.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
You chose the...
I'm gonna do this. Think we need to level some shit up before we can beat this boss. But at the same time, I was close and then it crashed. I was on 1%, so I know we can do it. I'm just gonna go take a quick piss break.
wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! Nothing major.
Troublesome. There's always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Dreams do come true.
I'll see you off. Nothing major.
You'll pay for this.
Let's improvise.
Resistance is timeless.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Take your dreams do come true.
Let's settle this. Nothing major.
Let's improvise.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Receive divinity.
Stay hit.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Stand. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
You chose the bloom.
Your assistance is timely. This
Blade of moonlight.
troublesome.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own
Repay.
sake.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! Nothing major.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Blade.
Stay, let's improvise.
You'll lend me your strength.
I'll catch up.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Bloom. I'll see you all. Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Repay.
Take your dreams do come true.
Lend me your strength.
Oh wait, let me check something.
Troublesome.
You chose the wrong enemy. What is it we're waiting for?
Your assistance is timely.
Eternals, the dead return! I'll see you all. Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely. This battle is unavoidable.
Nothing major.
Blade of moonlight.
Stay in step.
You chose the bloom.
Ready for death.
Still the same one. Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own
Repay.
skin.
Eternal the dead return!
The mood is set just for let the show begin!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Take your positions.
I'll see you off.
Ready for death.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
You'll pay for that. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Bloom.
Great teamwork.
Receive divinity.
I'll catch up.
Eternal the dead return! Nothing major.
Troubles.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Let's settle the bloom. Repay.
Come on, baby, let's do this! Woohoo!
Stay in step.
This bat lend me your strength.
You chose the receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
I think I fixed the crashing. Maybe it's just a memory leak issue or something that's going on with the game that wasn't in it before the 2.2 update. They'll probably fix it and compensate us for it later.
Your assistance is timely.
It happens.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand
I'll
down.
power through it though.
I'll see you all. Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin. unavoidable.
Blade of moonlight.
Stay in step. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Try harder. Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Eternal Dead return! Repay. Let's settle this.
Take your positions.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stay in. Dreams do come true.
This bat, lend me your strength. We must protect.
Yeah, it broke me. $12, 7 minutes. I gotta get stronger because I'm not just gonna slog through this if it crashes again. And I'm gonna get fucking high because that was a fucking pain in the ass. It broke me. I'm gonna open what I want again and not try to restrain myself. Just go with the flow and stream what I want. That'd be good. That's a lot of 2.2 content that I went through. You know,